I'm first, woohoo!
Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
Hello, hello everyone! Welcome in! How are you doing today? Happy Friday, y'all! Evil Ruffus, thank you for redeeming first! Twilight Witch, thank you for redeeming second! Urkmus, thank you for being here! Poor Junkie, thank you for the lurk! Good to see ya! Chef Texas speech bot. You don't know my life. I don't even remember what the sound alert for second is. It's a K party? Hello. How are you? Welcome in. Iggy, hello. Happy Friday. What's new? What's going on? How is life, everyone? So, on Monday, I was complaining that I woke up with a crick in my neck and it like really sucked and it was really annoying. And then on Wednesday, when I streamed again, I was like, the crick is still there and it may have actually gotten worse where I've got more mobility, but it hurts more. And yesterday was possibly the worst, and I was like, well, this is actually bad. This, like, there might be something wrong. If it keeps going like this, I might end up going to urgent care or something to get x-rayed, make sure I didn't fracture my spine or something. Anyways, that's the story of how I messaged my best friend, who's a kinesiology major, panicking, being like, hey, am I gonna die? And he was like, no, but I'll check it out when I do physical therapy for your dog in a couple of days, and, you know, if you have a neck brace or something, maybe check that out. And I was like, oh, I do have a neck brace, because my dad had surgery, neck surgery last year. So I've spent most of my day with this thing on, and I have to tell you, neck braces are magic, guys. No, I have not died yet. I think that you guys wouldn't know, purely because I wouldn't be streaming. But I have had that on literally until a minute or so before I turned on my camera, and I was able to get stuff done today. I was able to, like, eat without feeling the need to lay down and take gravity off of my neck. I cleaned the dust out of my computer, which is something I've been wanting to do for months. I cleaned my keyboard, which is also something I've been wanting to do for over a year. I was productive today, and it's all thanks to that neck brace over there. But I didn't want to wear it on stream because it's ugly, so we're going to see how this goes. And, you know, if this ends up being painful, I might end up putting it back on. You wear a corset to correct? I used to do that when I was in high school, actually. Should I grab a corset? I mean, the issue is my neck, not my posture. The issue is there's something wrong right here. There's something wrong right here. I'm working not to touch it because my best friend Colton, who's the kinesiology, well, he has a degree in kinesiology, which he specifically interned with someone who is a physical therapist, so he knows about stuff like that. He is currently a canine physical therapist who has saved my dog's life. But he told me that a lot of the time people try to massage the knot out and end up aggravating it more, so I should stop trying to massage the knot out because that's exactly what happened. Oh yeah, you've never heard of wearing a corset? It literally makes it so you can't bend. Hang on. Oh, I'll be right back. I'll go grab one so you can see. gonna try not to think about corsets in high school, if I'm being honest. But this is a corset that I bought for $10 when I was in high school. And I realized that it does help with posture a lot because you see all of these ridges? These are just iron bars. Not iron, but they're like metal bars. Meaning, I feel like it may have gotten bendier with age. I don't want to do this too intensely, but there we go. Okay, so it bends this way, but it won't, like, this literally, you can't, it's got a little bit of give in a certain direction, but it's still not a lot. And then, like, literally, I am actually trying to bend right here, and it's just not, because there's metal bars that keep your entire spine straight. So, yeah, corsets are good for posture. They're not good for breathing. I don't know if harmful is the right word. They do restrict your airways and stuff, but in some ways I feel like when I used to wear it more regularly, I got better at breathing. Like my, how do I say this? I was an athlete at that point already, but I feel like my breathing became more efficient because I knew I couldn't take a deep breath in, and I just sort of adjusted to that. So I was still able to breathe normally, I just wasn't breathing all the way, so my body was instinctively being more efficient with the oxygen. Of course, this was not like super ridiculously tight. There are some that are like there's certain waist trainers out there which are similar to corsets. They're not the same. Waist trainers are something that's really tight, and it's supposed to like teach your body to go in around the hip. And those can cut off blood circulation, and that actually is really bad for you. But unless you are literally fainting because your corset is so tight that you've got just like so little oxygen in your bloodstream, I don't think that it's considered bad for breathing. That was the case though way back when. They would make corsets way too tight, and that's why women are notorious for fainting. It's because their heart rate would increase just a little bit, and that would be too much, and then they would faint. Yeah, corset training or waist training, they're I think they're the same thing. If not, they're like very similar. Alright, I'm gonna go put this back. Well, in that case, that is an example of it not being harmful for breathing, but it is harmful for like scary situations because your heart rate increases just a little bit and suddenly you don't have enough oxygen in your bloodstream because you're not able to breathe all the way in, and then you faint. So yes, Pirates of the Caribbean was accurate in that sense that corsets make it so it's difficult for people, it was difficult for women to handle stressful situations. It's like what the long time ago Chinese people used to do that with people's feet to make that so they had smaller feet, and then I just ended up curling under. That's sorry. I still am traumatized from photos of that when I was elementary school. But yeah, if you can literally shape the human body with very tight fabric and a lot of time, and it is not good for the body to do that, so it would not be recommended. You guys able to... This earbud is basically dead, I think. I didn't want to take ibuprofen before my stream. Holy shit, that's very noticeably different. There's sound coming through it, but barely. Talk about the fucked up things people used to do to each other. You're not serious about this suggestion, to be clear. Okay, just thinking. Yeah. I'm glad that you... Yeah. I don't want to put the neck brace on while I'm streaming. It's ugly. Could do what in reverse? I'm gonna go take ibuprofen. I'll be right back. I am the god of this world. And you're hopeless. Hopeless and alone. Golly. That's right. Your worthless friends can't save you now. Yeah, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is so bad. Oh my eyes are watering. Holy shit, why would anyone buy this? I'm gonna eat elderberry gummies to wash down this flavor. No. Wow, he looks so disappointed.
Thanks for stopping.
You think Among Us is gonna be busy? Yeah, I think so too. Oh my gosh, no, 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 no. The game got me. It got me. It got me. Why is this more terrifying than what they did to the other?
You want suck, I suck. You want blow, I blow. You want intellectual disputation, I got a big belch.
Okay, I am back. Thank you everyone for being patient. Still can't hear anything with that earbud. Well, I can, it's just barely there. Thank you! Welcome back to you as well, since you said BRB. Well, as everyone knows who's watched me play this game, I'm obsessed with it. Usually I have that at least an hour of just chatting, and I love doing that hour of just oh, by the way, Sammy is on a trip right now, so she will not be streaming with me today. So I will be playing more Baldur's Gate. Where was I going with this? Oh. I've been streaming this way too late, so I think that I should be getting to the game a little bit sooner, so that I'm not... I mean, this just means they'll probably be playing the game just as late, but you know. My best friend, so he texted me saying, hey, how's your neck? And then was like, hey, so how is Sunday? One day it'll happen. It's like, hey, how's Sunday for Toby's physical therapy? And I was like, sure, that's fine. What time? He was like, how early do you get up usually? And it was like, not early, but what time, what time I can set an alarm? And he was like, perfect, I'll see you at 5 a.m. then. And I was like, oh, perfect, I'll still be awake. Homelander, hello. Am I behaving today? Absolutely not, are you? Anyways, the goal is to not keep that up. I shouldn't be staying up till 5 a.m. playing Baldur's Gate 3. But if it happens, it happens. I'm good for you. I'm proud of you for behaving. Alright, we're going to just get right to it today, I guess. You always behave. I don't think that's possible. Like, genuinely, I don't think it's possible to always behave and also, like, you've got to stick up for your boundaries sometimes, and sometimes to stick up for your boundaries, you have to be a little rude. And if you're rude, people think that that's not behaving. Of course, everyone has different definitions of what boundaries, behaving, rude, all of those things. So, no, maybe we just, yeah. I am going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3, yes. The thing that happens with your uncles is we're saying goodbye to each other and then uncle says something, behave, so you like to respond, I wouldn't dream of it. Same. Stask, hello. Welcome in, it's good to see you. I've actually played Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice. Super good. One of my favorite games of all time, absolutely. It was one of the first games that I've played, and I've been considering playing it again because now that I actually know how... It was the first, game that I'd played of that fighting style. So I've considered trying to play it again now that I actually know how to play video games. But yeah, absolutely agree. Truly, truly an incredible game. Beautiful, beautiful. The thought that went behind it, the music, the research, the story, just all of it was. Do you know? Do you have spoilers about Hellblade Senua's saga? Let you see the month? What do you mean the month? Oh, the month that it comes out? Because I heard it was supposed to come out last year and it hasn't yet. May 21st, 24th. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was supposed to come out. Oh, wait, never mind. Next month? Oh my goodness. That'll just... No, a friend invited me to go to a Ren fair recently that's coming up next month, and it's on a pirate-themed weekend, and I have a pirate costume, and I've been considering whether or not I want to go, because if I go, I'll probably only have, I'll be able to buy the ticket, but I'll probably won't be able to buy more than 1 or 2 drinks, and I will be there, all day, and I've just I've never been to one before, so I don't know if it's gonna be fun if I don't have a lot of money, and I have to worry about money. And if Senua's Saga comes out next month, I think I would rather make sure that I have money to buy that than You know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say? Then go to the Ren Fair. Although Ren Fair does sound like fun and I've always wanted to go. I just want to make sure that I'm able to play that game. Because Senua's Sacrifice was so good. Okay, I had a realization
Another step forward.
that I want to start using my speak with dead more. And there is that guy that I killed over here. I still really don't understand what the purpose of this whole thing was. It's 60 or 70. Like, I will be able to afford that if I don't.
The corpse has nothing to say.
What is that noise that I am hearing? Why is his body still glowing?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Johnny, hello! Thank you! I actually was wondering if I'd see you knowing that you were wearing pretty much the same flannel when we first met. How are you doing today? Happy Friday! You were looking for a forge, but can you tell me about it? I already have been there.
Adamantium, precious beyond measure.
How were you petrified?
Sargrim, argument, summoned spectator.
Why did you argue with Zargrim?
He wanted memory shard.
Who are you?
Dawn, House, Bottle, Graven Hollow, Scholar.
How do I use this memory shard? Where are you from?
Menso Baranzan.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
That's okay. I already. Those were the important things.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Okay. Well, now that I've done that. You've been okay dealing with the headache since waking up over. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure that you've been asked this before, but did you drink enough water today? I just had a realization that I haven't been using Speak with Dead enough, so obviously that needs to be rectified. Ooh, there's a dead guy over here too.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What's up, buddy? Did you have any allies nearby?
Works alone. Better that way.
Who are you?
House Vandry. Far Scout. Searching.
What were you searching for?
Quick path to surface.
What happened to you?
Through backpack. Too light. Fell.
How did throwing a backpack make you fall?
Mushrooms. Disappeared. Guessed wrong.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Does that mean he has a backpack nearby? Wonder if that was a clue that had to do with these mushrooms here? Five bottles of water? Oh, geez. Besides coffee. A lot of water.
Scorched ground. Better watch out.
Is this thing... Is... Is it hostile? Has that been made clear whether it's hostile or not? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You know what's stressing you out? Honestly, I don't really want to attack this thing if I don't have to. So I could save here and then figure it out from there.
My faith protects me.
Just gonna.
What's the story? All right.
The pride of the gate.
Okay. That was not very helpful. Wait, why is he next?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Light on my feet. It's Halloween!
Probably isn't the best place to be if just need to know to relax and be calm. It's never that easy though, is it? That little slot.
Got to keep moving.
I'd love to, thanks. There we go.
Up there. Okay.
Defender of the people.
I don't really want to attack this thing unless I know what's... You know what? Well, you're gonna act as a sacrifice, I think.
Never mind.
Telling me I'm not able to climb this? Am I allowed to leave turn-based mode? Venom Thing, hello! Urkit says I do not play Path of Exile, no. Huh.
What am I to do? I must keep going.
Scratch, sacrifice yourself. Well, that answers my question.
Moving in.
Target must be an enemy, but you just killed my dog.
What's next? Have to keep pushing.
Am I not in combat right now?
Moving it.
The hero at heart. Checking things out.
Alright, let's go up here, see what happens then.
All right. What now?
If it's not combat and I'm not able to do damage,
How
then I
much
think the
farther
only
can I go?
answer is going to be climb.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. On I go.
I could go for a good meal. What's it going to take? Honk honk.
Need to experiment? Wait, why?
Sharp as ever.
Do I have a lightning spell? How do I get lightning? Darth Bane, hello! It's good to see you! How are you?
Looking ahead. On my way.
I gave her my address. I don't know if she sent it yet. But she will soon if she hasn't already.
There is work to do.
Wait, does at least 10 damage. Do I have a lightning spell? I didn't think so.
I must keep going.
Yikes. Sorry, Shadowheart.
What a charmer.
Wait, is this not a door? Oh, cool. Okay, now that I'm in here, am I not able to? Okay.
On it. If you insist.
A light, but no wick. Gotta be a trick here.
Hmm. Is there another way to get in here? I think so. Okay.
The pride of the gate. And I'm off.
Still breathing, despite everything. I'll give it a shot.
Just curious if we have the key or not. Apparently not.
With haste.
How are you feeling, by the way, Darthbane?
What's next, I wonder?
Okay. Fire resistance. What about necrotic? Poison, psychic, lightning, fire. Necrotic immunity. Okay, good thing I checked.
Time to meet your end.
What's cooking? Watch this.
Jesus.
Defender of the people.
Okay, what other forms of damage do I have?
Heading out.
Great. To be honest, I feel like I have so little context of what's going on in here that I would rather just...
I love surprises.
Thing? Autosave?
Can't stop me yet.
Psychic immunity, necrotic immunity, and poison immunity. I have to do over 10 damage, which apparently not easy. Again, I feel like it would be just easier to...
There's no time to waste.
Okay, what was the thing that I just did that actually did damage? Radiant. Damn.
I'd better take a peek.
Attention! Yeah!
And the turns just feel so random, too.
Here goes. I'm all tingly. Nice. But why?
Chest of Mundane. Yeah, I apparently need to get someone who's good at Arcana out here.
A hero at heart. Ever onward.
Can't give up now. Very well. Don't bleed out on me.
the fuck? Was resurrected. Interesting, okay.
Let's march. Marching.
Condition sturdy. And this one I don't think has that condition anymore. Justinian, hello! Yeah.
Defender of the people. Ever onward.
There's magic nearby. I can feel it.
Oh shit, I did that at the wrong time.
Time to rest? A private word would be nice. At the ready.
Hello? Where's the Arcana check? So confused. Yeah, I just don't really know what's going. There was an Arcana check that was triggered twice, but not when my character came out here. My character has decent Arcana as far as I'm aware of. Anyways,
This calls for careful footwork.
Can't afford to stay idle. No time for dallying.
Damn.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
It's gotta run out of revivals eventually, doesn't it?
Me?
Apparently not.
Where am I needed? Ever onward. What's this now?
Let's get going. Moving ahead.
Right, who needs help the most?
My faith will guide me. This way.
Don't be shy. Gods, you're cute. Got it.
Alright, guys. Wait, are they not attacking now that they're...
Sharp as ever. And I'm off.
Still alive, so that's progress. First in my heart. Time to press ahead.
Just curious what happens now that I'm in
Long
here.
way to go still.
Oh, they're both...
Not a budge. Better take a look around.
Am I able to exit turn-based mode now?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay, yeah, so I shut it down.
Have to keep going.
Something. Magic. But where?
Magical lights. But how to turn them on?
Who did the check?
At least things have stayed interesting.
The beginning of this book proudly declares it to be a play by Dame and Inia, followed by an extensive introduction and 23 pages of notes on the text. Though the book itself barely seems touched, one stanza is encircled twice. There is a light in every living thing. It is crawling towards the surface to survive, and in its wake, it tramples everything, will kill the rest so that one can thrive.
Seems like the owner was a literary type. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Well, well, well.
Never a dull moment. Breathe deep and move.
Oh. One way to do it, I guess. Okay, interesting. Interesting.
I'll take that.
This third rare book looks like it once contained a play, but most of it has been lost to time. Vermin and an unfortunate ink spell. Only 2 full sentences are distinguishable. How can I trust you? How will I ever know? How can I show myself, my darkest me?
Let's have a look. Seems simple enough.
Okay, well, I don't think that broken window is the answer like the other broken window was. Okay. Same with this window. Hmm.
Nothing's happening. But it doesn't look broken.
Sharp as ever.
This thing runs on magic. There must be a way to get it working.
That's it? And if it runs on magic...
Let's move. Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, well, that's thunder, not lightning. Someone have Featherfall? Did I make sure that someone had Featherfall?
No one back home will ever believe this.
I have a Featherfall potion. At least at one point I did. I may have taken it out and...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh.
What path lies before me? What's that? I'm way too big. Those are... the flowers that make it so you can't cast spells. Bet that'll fit in my pack. Magical lights. But how to turn them on?
It's got something to do with these?
Something over there.
Alright, so this is some sort of puzzle.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, so if I meet someone weird, it's gonna be in here, and I would rather my friends be with me. Alright guys, please don't die from this decision. I would be very upset if you did.
Hey ho.
I wonder what the next move is.
If not over, then through.
Wanna dance?
The pride of the gate.
Damn, she can jump
Making me sweat.
much further.
Time to get going. What to do? These boots have seen everything.
Karma needed.
You need to summon MP.
I've got a long road ahead. One day I'll catch a break. Come on, open up.
Okay, let's try again. And again. There we go.
What's inside?
Waiting for the weird shit to happen. The Anti-Magic Properties of Sister Tree Flowers by Lee D. Hurst, or L. D. Hurst. For those knowing about Sister Trees, their magical properties have always been a topic of debate. Not only their ability to create an anti-magic aura, which is complete enough that even those unattuned to the weave can feel its effect, but also, most interestingly, to those living in the world above, the way its roots and bark and flowers can be harnessed to make magic items. Rumors of such items are rare, but spread in the settlements bordering the Underdark. Their existence, however, has never been confirmed by any of our clerics nor any other reputable scholars. I hypothesize that these items are no mere legends, and indeed, in this treatise, I will endeavor... I'm well. How are you, Justinian? That these items are no mere legends, and indeed, in this treatise, I will endeavor to explain how I myself created items that have anti-magic properties, and use the magical absorption of the Sister Tree flower as a power source. Lines have been drawn on the following pages as if the author intended to fill them with writing, but the remainder of the thin book is blank. Magic of the Weave. Few try to understand the Weave, a true pity, for only they who are truly attuned to the Weave can rightly call themselves spellcasters. Thus comes the question, what is the Weave? Is it an essential element of the universe? It is an essential element of the universe. It runs through everything in unseen threads. It is what makes magic possible. It is also, though I will not go into further detail here, the goddess Mystra herself. See Magic of the Weave Mystra and the Spell Plague. The Weave isn't magic precisely, rather it is the raw material from which magic is woven, not entirely unlike how a collection of threads is shaped and formed into a garment. Those with the necessary talent and skill can manipulate the Weave and perform magic by casting spells. Developing the skill takes years of learning and constant practice. You might have heard of those who can cast spells because they are born with an innate connection to the Weave, commonly called sorcerers, or worse, because they struck a bargain with an otherworldly creature, also known as warlocks. Do not be deceived. Their magic is unpredictable, uncontrolled, and in some cases not even rightly theirs. No. To truly know and manipulate the Weave is an art, but those wizards who master it will know the limitless power and beauty that the Weave provides. I wonder if I should switch to Gale on here. There came to me a woman, whom I shall henceforth call R, greatly distraught by the unusual tempers of her husband, whom I shall henceforth call B. 3 months prior, he suffered night sweats, crying out from sleep that he bore the mark of chaos. 2 months prior, he had taken to calling himself by the name Servok. 1 month ago, he'd speak of little else but the throne for which he is destined. I attended to be at the couple's farm. He sat calmly on the table with an unknown book clutched to his chest. I detected no curse nor loathsome spirit upon him, nor the presence of magic. Yet upon shining the light of candle flame upon him, he raised the book high and exclaimed, "The deaths they bring shall awaken the Father, and through them he will rise." I snatched the book from his hand and flung it to the hearth, where it burned not in red or yellow flame, but pure black. It left but a single scrap, reading, "He foresaw his coming death and seeded his essence across the land." B shivered, sighed, as if waking from a nightmare. He had no memory of the book, nor the words he had spoken. Diagnosis: unspecified neurotic enthrallment treatment. Treatment: herbal tincture of garlic and drace, sipped thrice daily until exhaustion lips. I get the feeling that I should be getting Gale here. Then I'll have to change his equipment. No, I'll just deal. Alright, then I know what to do.
Don't mind if I do.
Nice. Going for a real subtle entrance here. Is there anything else in here? I think I looked at pretty much everything I could before I moved to the next room. Yeah. This is the room where I was earlier. Where everyone failed an Arcana check. Oh, this area is gonna take a while to check out. How about we just go back to the beginning? And I'll explore from there, and then whoever set all those traps and shit, if he shows up, then we'll deal with him then. Letter to Year. I don't know if you're... Dearest Year, I don't know if you're coming back, if you'll even read this message, but if you do come back, could you wait for me? I'll only be gone for a few 10 days. But the thought of coming back to this empty tower with nothing but Bernard to fill these halls, I don't know how much longer I can take this. I miss you. I miss you so much. I can't shake the thought of how different things might have been if only I'd been less stubborn. Working on your lightning inventions, my magic, eating together, laughing at your stupid puns, waking up next to you. Despite everything, I still love you. So please, if you read this, can you wait? I'll be back. I won't be long. Forever yours, Lenore. A few sentences are penned below in a different hand. I waited until Tarsak. I'll always wait for you, but you didn't come. Skybreaker.
Might be worth a look.
The store and hello. This area is so pretty. I can see why it would be your favorite. Okay. Yes. You need to stop trying to watch Twitch while downloading games on Steam. Well, if you have to go, I understand. I've definitely made that mistake before. Was this just supposed to be a safer way to get down? I don't feel like doing all of this again, and I did save right before traveling this way. You're saying this means there's going to be buffering from hell. You're installing Fallout 4 to get yourself hyped for this series in 6 days. Oh, is the next one coming out soon? I haven't played it yet, but I do own Fallout 3 and 4. Fallout, wait, do I? Are those the ones that are by Bethesda? That's like sci-fi techy? Skyrim, but not like space sci-fi. Fallout. I haven't seen the show. Wait, are you saying that there's a show on Amazon that's coming out in 6 days?
Best be on my way.
I have 3 pretty third. Well, actually, did I explore out here properly? Yes, I did. There's something that's an Arcana check that's outside, but for whatever reason, I'm not able to make it work. A collection of the most notable letters sent from Candlekeep. Many are dry reports of celestial movements or incomprehensible details of arcane rituals. However, this letter catches your eye. To the sage Elminster. Over the past years, I've delivered many of your letters to Master Gorion. So I wanted to be the one to deliver this sad news. Last, he is with us no more. Gorion and his ward left Candlekeep soon after your last letter to him arrived. They departed in the middle of the night, but were waylaid shortly after on the road to Baragust. The gate warden tells me that Gorion saw to it that several of his attackers joined him in the next world before he was struck down. I hope this brings you the same grim comfort it brings me. Of his ward, there was no sign. In some better news, I received your letter to the library and was able to find much of the material you requested. It has been carefully secured and will travel with this letter. Yours in honor, Tristan P. Shale, librarian at Candlekeep. P.S. I hope you forgive my curiosity, but might I ask, why do you need so much information about Valspan? What exactly are you working on?
Better not be cursed.
The writing on this torn-out strip of paper is shaky and blotted with tears, making it barely legible. The silence stretches on. I'm all alone. Please, can I hold your hands just for a while? An engraved disc covered in Githyanki origin, containing a complex cipher that can decrypt ancient Gith dialects, a useful discovery if one should encounter such archaic writings. From Bakir we made our stand, meant to rule but led astray. By wicked tentacle and wicked hand, this world belongs to the Grey. Orendal stole all we had, yet taught the weapons by which to slay. Forge your minds to ironclad, this world belongs to the Grey. The exile freed us with his command to conquer what was taken away, crush every monument to its finest sand. This world belongs to the Grey. Trade your heart for steel intent, for with whip in mind we flay. Let them all hear of our descent. With the world is nothing but grey. This book comprises several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Is here a door? Chapter 4, Palador. Palador the Swift, 700 years of age, wood elf storyteller hailing from the Wood of Sharp Teeth. It took me several 10 days of quiet habitation in the wood before the venerable Palador felt comfortable revealing his presence to me. The longer I stayed, demonstrating I was no threat to his health and peace, the more open he was to gentle inquiry. This tale, relayed to me on a chilly morning, was stoked as we stoked a small fire between us, was like none I had heard before or since. I asked if it was fiction, and he insisted emphatically that it was true as his own right eye. Long ago, before my eyes and ears, before your lonesome quill, dear scribe, there was an empire of people, or perhaps only belief. An empire of brain eaters, soul wasters. They called themselves illithids, the flayers of minds. The children of Gith were bowed, bent in service to the flayers, a passionate people made to serve a cold belief. The flayers were untouchable, their minds a great oppressor. No proud will or passion could break Gith's children free, until at last a reckoning. Its source unknown, its power unproven, but its events history-making. The cowed would not be cracked. Gith's children fought back valiantly. Their freedom, theirs, the flayers bent and broken till today.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. You examine them closely, but can't make much sense of them. Using the cipher you found, you might be able to reveal the disc's meaning.
Investigation, just, why not, huh? Why not? If it doesn't work, then I'll do the other thing.
No matter how hard you try, you can't make any sense of the symbols. You should take the disc to Lae'zel. She might know more about it.
Use the cipher I found to decode the symbols.
A pattern forms as you gaze at the disc, and from within that pattern, a story emerges. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Ghaik shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the empire against the mother's wishes, but Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. It's an intriguing tale, and a forbidden one, given how expertly it was encoded. Lae'zel will surely want to know of this.
disc. Are these Githyanki markings? Lae'zel might know.
Perhaps memories. My life has been a long succession of pleasures. To see my town take to my ideas and cease legal discrimination of local orcs. To see my fights against horrid living conditions in the city factories take off. To have a chance to see new generations take to these ideas of a better, kinder, fairer, intelligent world and run into it with new reaches of the continent. It was not a life without struggle, however, and I shall regret its failures. My old friend Suelto comes to mind, who adopted such cruel ideologies later in life. I will forever console myself in the idea that such a brilliant mind would only conceive such theories under the strain of exile and the promise of reinstatement as she ultimately was. Well, that doesn't seem like it's going to be relevant to the story. Dearest Lenore, I'm not sure I should say this, but your last letter really worried me. Why in all hells would you tame a boulette? Just because you found it near Myrna's grave doesn't mean that it's a sign. I'm really worried about you, Lenore. Boulette is not a pet. Using it as a guardian is one thing, but you sound quite taken by it. I know you don't want it to come back before you finish your research, but if you are feeling lonely, you know my door is always open. Lots of love and hugs, Amaranth. Yes, it really warms my heart to hear that you put the autumn crocus flowers on Myrna's grave. I remember she liked to roll around in them, even though she'd always sneeze after. She was such a soft, loyal dog. I wish there was more I could do. The grave I dug up was hers. Wood Elf, High Elf, College of Lore? I don't remember what the college was. It was probably the College of Lore. I am a bard, background criminal because I wanted stealth and deception. Didn't realize I'd actually have to do criminal stuff if I wanted inspiration, but I wanted stealth and deception. The Roads to Darkness, an epic tragedy about power, corruption, and loneliness. Prologue, a lonely road. Thunder and lightning, enter Soreth. New sounds through damp and dark oppression break. Is it foe, that foul contemptuous heel? Or out thou friend, a rescue from my lonely wake, come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Enter Risia. How would I know, Soreth? It's been so long, what do I know of you, and you of me? Soreth. Wait, do you hear that sound? Enter Amphius. Amphius, what is this? Those figures so familiar, both, but still you seem so strange. Soreth. It's Amphius, Risia. Dear Amphius, what happened to your face? It's pale as death. I'm just gonna stop saying names. Your eyes are black as Shar. And you? I saw your teeth, they're sharp as blades. And what is with this road so slick with blood? What happened here? What happened to us all? Exeunt. End prologue. Act 1, 10 years prior. The rest of the play tells the tale of 3 elven friends, their paths to power, and how, corrupted, mad, and lonely, they killed each other. Ah, that sounds just like the 3 dudes that I've run into. An open letter on oppression and peacocks. Souls coins. Ooh, I want to actually read. An academic disclosure, this research was funded independently and conducted at a site in Avernus. The first plane of the 9 hells. Candledeep does not encourage or promote the entrapment of mortal souls. Soul coins, a concept as a concept, are one of merciless simplicity, some of personal and magical essence. The soul is bound into a minted piece of infernal iron and used as currency by devils and their cohort. They are frequently traded for their value can purchase mercenaries, magical items, and even fuel the strange engines of the hells. However, there is a fascinating culture surrounding soul coins as well. I spoke to a devil who admitted she has one coin that she will never sell, for it was the bargain that got her promoted out of lemure status. She connected me to a half-elf warlock who had promised his soul to a coin after death. I was able to look at his contract, which is reproduced below. The next 50 pages appear to be a painstakingly written legal document in Infernal, with a headache-inducing number of footnotes. Written in a furious, slopping hand, this is a letter to the editor of Baldur's Bash, a tabloid notorious for its controversial articles. Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay diabolical, that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry. How archaic! My darling gazelle is the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet, and yet, to spend time with my child, I must visit my summer home in Cormyr. I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve this issue immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake, and I shall take this to the highest of authorities should it not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Gazelle cries out for her father. This archaic policy has separated a child from their parent. I don't know how Grand Duke Older Ravengar lives with himself. Yours faithfully, Mr. R. Pickens. That was dramatic.
Wait, why did that strange dog collar just vibrate?
Do I have to...
Clever. Food is dispensed for anyone wearing this collar.
Nice. Okay. What is Arcana modified with? Would it be wisdom or intelligence? You can't have your elephant in town. You'll pack your trunk and leave. As you should, Infer Pink Lizard. How are you doing today?
What's hiding here? Let's have a look at myself. So small from here. I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Only 8 hours? Yeah. Give or take. You had true California experience without leaving your home. 4.8 magnitude earthquake. Yeah, someone posted about that in the Discord. What happened? Is everyone okay? Right now I'm trying to look up what modifier is for Arcana. Intelligence. be a good one for Shadowheart anyways, I think.
Whatever comes.
Especially since she doesn't have any other ones.
New sounds through damper like a pressure break. Is it the foe? A foul, contemptuous heel?
History. I'm a friend, I come in peace.
Unbeknownst to mine by fools that would intrude. Now steel shall ring, false tongue will speak no more.
Okay. Bernard. Slashing resistance, piercing resistance, bludgeoning resistance, fire resistance, lightning resistance, psychic resistance, and poison resistance. Okay. And I guess that's... Oh.
Fall by my hand.
Onward.
Cool. Because the epicenter was like 80 miles away, so it was no big deal, just shook the whole house. Yikes. The second earthquake you felt? Second ever? The first was 4.4 and farther away, so it bounced up and down rather than side to side. Oh, so it felt stronger because of that. Makes sense.
Watch this!
1d4 plus 3 slashing, and then this one is 1d plus. Oh, he actually hit. To be honest, I didn't expect him to.
Smell thou of the scent musk.
Worth a try.
Go. No, this feels like a waste. Okay.
Some blood.
That's it? God damn it, that's so annoying.
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
Ah.
Battle favors the fearless. finding my way.
Let's end this.
Oh. He's dead too.
Ready for another round?
Am I sure that I want to do what? The thing I'm thinking of doing, which is attacking the animated armor? You're trying to confuse me, or there's actually like a reason that I wouldn't want to do that?
Jimmy on the go.
This is my time.
Need to act fast.
I don't think so. But now I'm worried, but also now I'm also not worried because I have a feeling you're just messing with me.
Time to deal some punishment. Take your
Quivering blade.
These guys are kind of weak.
Right, Karlak, it's go time. Need to learn the hard way.
Light of creation?
Something good here, I hope. More for me? Anything of use? Swift as my feet can carry me. Here we go.
Oh, there's a ladder right there. Paper is torn and patched in many places as if it's well used but treasured. On it is a small poem without a name. These empty sheets are all that's left of you. The last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave. I will hold on to them. It is all that I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave. so why? What is the purpose of this? Why? Why? I feel like I'm missing something and I don't know what it is. Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything else I can get from in here. Wait, can you speak with Dead on him?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Damn, that would have been cool.
The corpse does not respond.
All right then.
The corpse corpse remains silent. The corpse has nothing to say.
Well, I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Guess it's time to leave.
Hey, good looking. Uh-huh.
So during combat, they were acting like this thing was something that was movable. I'm guessing... thought that might have been a thing. Not a thing.
Still breathing, despite everything. Should mind my step.
17th Century C, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, so
What's in here?
Did I not open over here? Why did I not loot these dudes?
Maybe pockets.
So I was over here, I just didn't go down this way, I guess?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Looking at... I'm pretty sure there's not any other paths. I mean, look at it, it's gonna be like, oh, I could totally... something, but it also doesn't look like something. Oh, over here.
No one back home will ever believe this. Can't slow down. Always room for more? Oh, I haven't been over here.
I gotta find all of the things. Apparently I have been up here again. Just collect all the things, which I guess makes some sense. When I first came through this area, I was quite stressed.
No traps, please.
What? Fuck?
There's a trap.
Good job, thanks. Does it mean it's gonna explode in my face? Yep. That is what that means. Hello, how are you? Keep thinking I'm nearing the end of this area and like can go and turn in all of my quests and everything. And then there's more things. A fresh red apple. I'm waiting to decide. Oh yeah, absolutely. Milk it for whatever it's worth.
The Zentarim. Mercenaries and cutthroats. Useful friends, if you can afford them.
Have you played this game yet, Mod? Absolutely.
I can crack that open.
Aw. I have not been told that. That's very useful to know. Currently, I've got a ton of thieves' tools, so I generally will just go for it, or I'll go and get a Asterion. But knowing that I can send it to camp to be cracked does make it easier. And that's good to know. Thank you. Eighty experience for what? Oh.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Didn't even need it. Way too spot on to be an AI. I know, right? It's cool though, isn't it? Alright, so I need to remember to come back here at some point. Because there's an elevator that I need to look into. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, farther. Might be able to explore some more in this area. But I don't think there's gonna be any more like fighting or anything, so I'm going to take a long rest. Print a map and stick a pin in it? No wonder you never tried what? Don't die too much, I'll do my best. Have a good rest of your night, Maud.
I'm ready.
Soldier.
There's a faster way to...
Where am I needed?
No time to rest?
Yay! Hi!
Blood hurts.
You're hurt, let me see.
Look, cut.
Still, I'll make it better.
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
Good. No hurt.
How did this happen?
Teeth. Claws. Bigger.
You forgot something bigger than you. You fought something bigger than you. Why? Such a cutie, Maggie. So cute.
Strong. Fight. Win.
And did you kill any?
Kill? No. Strong. Show you.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
Ladderheart, can you shut the fuck up, please? Outlander, Tub Gamer, Karlak is inspired. Yay!
What's up for discussion?
Friend, nice, no bite. That girl and you are gonna... I mean, I like her. She's the person I'm romancing, but... Dude. Calm down, please. Here's Scratch now.
Blade at the ready.
Oh, that'll have to do.
Let's get going.
Okay, so where is Scratch then?
Need to find a way forward.
Scratch is missing, guys. But not just Scratch. Everyone who's not directly in my party.
Speak.
Ask Lae'zel about the disc from the Underdark.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Tirsu, what you said, what does that mean?
Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel, every letter a spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
Who's Orpheus?
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
I'll bear it fine, just tell me what it says.
Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the Empire against the Mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith Queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
Why are you so worked up? It's only a story.
A ludicrous one at that. Vlaakith seized the Empire from my people's very mother. The Queen would take even a child's head for so much as whispering this rubbish.
I believe it. Githyanki sound intense.
Let's have a look. Might be useful.
Have some rest. Maybe we can still go back to the others. No, no, our work is bigger than any nonsense. Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse.
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
You've certainly got a lot more individual ambition than your kin. Why is that?
I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise. It gave me the strength to resist the Elder Brain. Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered me. The moment its control shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered I had defected.
Are the tales of slavering, brain-lusting mind flayers exaggerated?
In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains, he required souls. A perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company, and thus I now feed from those who act against the society's
Good night, Darth Bane.
goals.
Best way to deal with that sort of hunger, I suppose.
Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes?
I found those mushrooms you were looking for.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Ormelium turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
What exactly is going to happen to me? Is this going to do to me?
It will lower the psionic defenses around the lava. If I cannot remove it, I may still be able to tell you more about its origin.
Fuck. Okay, let's do it.
The potion is disgusting beyond description. The only mercy is that it goes down quickly.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Draw on my willpower and resist.
Dark holes bite at the edges of your vision, but the void cannot draw you in. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your skull.
Drown out the tadpole by focusing on a tune. Seems like the bard thing to do.
The tadpole spasms.
Let's try this again.
It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like tadpole spasms.
Okay, let's try this again.
It's fighting the potion
There we
even
go.
harder than you are. The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists.
I want to know all the
lashing out
things.
against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
I felt it grow inside me. There's more power than ever.
Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis.
Suppose it's not all bad. More power is better than less.
Yet that power may grow beyond your control. I have another intermediate solution, if you are in need. I possess a ring
Needle, thank you
of
so much for the
mind.
follow. Welcome in.
It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative.
Thank you for being here, Teddy.
I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
Why didn't you mend the ring before this potion debacle?
Because removal seemed preferable to negation. And I must admit, I was curious to study the tadpole myself.
No, I want this power. Keep your ring.
A bold strategy. It is not many that can defeat their own minds. If you require it on another occasion, merely ask.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Very well.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Were you here when the Dweger attacked?
I observed the fight from a distance. Combat is not my field of expertise, but the Myconids handled themselves well enough.
I've never seen a hobgoblin like you before.
The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality.
Both of them were super cute, Teddy. Research in the Underdark sounds like a dangerous prospect.
Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, Trillimac. I've studied them for years.
What have your studies uncovered?
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict.
Do you have anything interesting to trade?
I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
This is my first playthrough, yes.
Have you
Thanks,
spoken
boss.
with Scrooge?
Don't waste a
We'll be
step.
looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Aye, same as us, I expect.
She is cataloging one-to-one fertility rituals.
Have some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
Look at that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing.
You're welcome.
His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
Now that that's settled, tell me what you're really doing down here.
Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldurs Gate. The locals go mad for it.
What makes it so valuable?
Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss. Did I go myself?
Well, it wasn't a joyful reunion. Dareth has her husband back now. I received gloves of uninhibited Kushigo. Wear deals an additional 1d4 damage to throw attacks and makes
It was Bibberback.
and attacks made with improvised weapons.
"70 years of terror. For what?
My friend, Bibberbang. Curious, beautiful, but dangerous. Next time, more careful next time, for certain. Thank you for your help.
I do enjoy cutting words. How did you... I'm glad I found you when I did.
Me too, yes. Very glad. Someone's got to look after Derek. Anyway, what were you saying?
You feeling alright? Seems like you get confused easily.
My words get away from me. You'll have to ask Derek. She knows the ins and outs.
How did you wind up trapped like that?
Noble stock. Yes, Derek needs noble stock. Mushroom. Good stuff. And the ledge. Yes, I was on a ledge. Crumbled to bits. And I tumbled down.
You must be keen on mushrooms if you're willing to brave the Underdark for them.
The shop. The shop needs all we find. Bone cloaks. Baldur's Gate. Anything sourced here. Very high rate of profit.
What is noble stock exactly?
Mushroom. Powerful. Dirith wants it for a brew. She's very good, my Dirith. Very good at a brew.
Did I hear about this bald? Yeah, from his wife. Yeah, I did.
Can't keep getting lost like that.
I don't know half of what they're saying.
I don't think I came down here yet. Keep thinking I've explored everywhere, and then I don't explore everywhere. Did I explore everywhere?
Even with your keen eyesight, the hole below you soon plummets into what your call echoes as it plunges.
Never mind, I did. thing.
Don't burn yourself. Up to.
Outlander, clever cuckoo, Karlach is inspired. So I do remember I have been over here. Apparently not over here because I have not searched that body. Once again, I'm not...
Wish to live in more interesting times. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Wish I had a bag of holding. Something good here, I hope.
Really confusing trying to figure out the stuff that I've just overlooked. Oh no, that's the scissor tree. So what's this? Like there.
Correct your posture.
Wait, is it your birthday, Evil Rufus? was worth checking out. Last day. Oh, well, happy early birthday?
Fuller, somehow you look worse than last I saw you. We'll watch some next time.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for the rain.
Aye, same as us, I expect.
I have never seen anything like it, Blur. Is my species evolving?
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back to the other side.
No, lump bug. Our work is bigger than any one of us, even Baldurs.
I want to have a word.
No need for me to ask how you fared. Some of my kin have already made it here, safe and sound.
It's past time we were back in the city. But if you find yourself there, call on us. The Iron Hand Gnomes are good friends to have.
Your leader is still locked up in Moonrise Towers.
Aye. I heard about Warbron. But the cause is bigger than any one of us. You've made sure his work is done, even if he's not there to see it. He'd be grateful.
Iron Hand keep us safe.
Enough dallying. We need to get back to Baldur's Gate.
The Myconids are trying to help, but I keep seeing my friends in Moonrise screaming.
Thanks again for offing that drow. Only made it here because of you. But I can't stop thinking about the rest of us. Stuck in Moonrise with a bunch of sadists. Poor bastards. Fuller, somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thank you. Saved my skin, but there's more bastards out there. For everyone you kill, pint on me.
I like him.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
The Dwegar are slain. The rot has been purged.
The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwegar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among Myconid dead.
Near. This one is called He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
More busy work. That's royalty for you. Everyone's their servant.
Consider it done. I will bring Nir's head to you.
The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring
He's
him
already dead.
and return. Peacebringer, be at home.
I've slain the creature called Glut. It was scheming to slaughter your circle. Casey doesn't like this.
You are one with Spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit. I first named you Peacebringer. I now name you Kin Spirit.
Worse than last I saw you.
The Spore's affected entity has a +1 d6 for attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws until the next level. Wait, why is...
We've had some rest.
Okay.
Maybe we can still go back for the others.
At least they're peaceful.
Or not? Oh, here it is.
We've had some rest. Maybe.
Anything of use?
Whoa. Oh. Cool. Flump mating rituals. Oh wait, what?
Flump mating rituals. That field research must have been interesting.
Ooh.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
Investigation? It's making me roll for it. Can't be that.
The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
Pages apparently copied from a master tomb, inscribed in the describe the construction and use of a grand forge in the Underdark. Among the Sharans dwell the gnome Suluvyali, whose talents for wizardry were known from Candlekeep to Sorcerer. Under his tutelage, the Sharans built the Great Forge, which could heat mithril with such vigor that it turned into adamantine. With this astonishing metal, they could mold the finest blades and armor. Yet the jewel of Yali's eye was not the forge itself, but the protector he conjured from the magma to guard it, a construct said to be so mighty that no blade could fell it, and no spell could pierce it. Instructions for operating the Great Forge are listed underneath. Ingredients: raw mithril ore and a proper mold. Place the ore and the mold into their respective chambers. Pull the lever to lower the hammer and prepare the ore for smelting. Open the valve to allow lava into the crucible and drop the hammer again to forge the product. Well, I already did that.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Battle with rival. Summoned spectator.
What was your business? What were you fighting over?
Glory. We search for the adamantine forge.
We? Who are the others?
Filro, Dorn, each held knowledge. None would share.
Who are you?
Zagrim, Conjurer, Seeker.
What was your knowledge on the forge?
Secret to its operation. Book disguised by magic.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
What? Oh, 6 was a big one, apparently. Oh. I'll take those. Yeah. Those shadows. Well, actually...
half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
Oh, that's a quest now?
Let's see.
It's already dead, so this shouldn't take long.
The craft is ready to sail.
Last time we did this, got a little chaotic. Let's see what happens this time. I didn't think. Hey, Prickhead, slave grub in the right barrel, Roth Chow in the left. Next of you shits I see flubbing it is getting a hot poker up the arse sideways, Thrin. Oh! The ones that glow are the ones that I can talk to. I see. Yeah, I already completed this area. I'm just coming back for another
The
quest.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing here?
Cultists, threat to Baldur's Gate. Jahira's orders.
Jahira? Can't say I know the name.
What happened to you?
Interrogate. Mind.
What is your profession?
Scout. Harbor.
Who killed you?
Dwergar cultists. True Soul's command.
Where are you from?
Last light. A safe haven. In shadows.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
That should work.
Commodus
corpse has nothing.
Now that I know that... Anyone else glowing over here? There he glows.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Did you come here with the Dweger?
Mercenaries. Absolute unites.
How did you get trapped?
Corridor. Triggered old trap. Gave in.
What were you doing here?
Find path to temple. Orders of general.
Tell me more about this general. Ooh. What about this temple is so important?
General's necromancer. Balthazar.
Tell me more about this general.
Absolute's chosen. Moonrise Towers.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions. The decaying corpse lies before you.
Let's hope I get this. I don't feel like safe scumming this. Yeah, there we go.
The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
Seemed useful. Okay, well. Okay. I might start just casting Speak with Dead. Beginning of, actually, what's cover the history of Prince of... Confers leads to an ancient temple. What happened to Dark Justiciars can be discovered there. Yeah. Knowing that it will make bodies glow, but it doesn't make it so I'm not able to do cast or speak with animals or detect thoughts is good to know. Makes me wonder what I've missed. I wonder if I'd been a Circle of Spores druid, if I would have been able to get some of the, like, spores powers.
Full of it. Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse.
Peacebringer.
I'm Kin.
At home.
My name isn't Peacebringer anymore. I've brought you Nir's head.
The Drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
God, this area is so pretty.
As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Reward.
Thanks, boss.
Sovereign's
We'll be looking
buff
a
for
lot
delivering
worse
Nare's
if not
head
for
I've
our
received.
Aye, same as us, I expect.
Grants an ally a +2 bonus on persuasion checks.
Maybe we can still go back to the others.
No, Longpug. Our work is bigger than any one of us, even Baldurs.
Curiosity.
Peacebringer, be at home.
Thought I was life chanter or kin
Half of
bringer.
what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
The circle lords you. Be welcome.
Okay. Well,
Fuller, somehow you look worse than last I saw you. Aye, same as us, I expect.
okay. Apparently it's a quest for me to get this stinking ring. If it's a ring, that means I don't need to wear it.
You return. Have you changed your mind about the ring?
I want that ring to protect my mind.
What shall you offer in exchange?
Form a tale of my adventures so far, the Ballad of Brains, Brine Pools, and Balderdash. Like, as long as I don't get a nat 1, I will get this. Almost doubled it.
As Ameloan watches your performance, something stirs in his mind, unusual for an illithid. Joy.
Here, it is yours. May it serve you as well as it has served me.
That thing better work. If it doesn't, I doubt you'll be in any position to complain.
Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth.
Spoken with.
At least they're peaceful.
Yes, she is cataloging Koatoan fertility rituals.
Same as us, I expect.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No,
Okay, well, now that I've done that. Okay, cool.
We're looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Same as us, I expect.
See where this leads. What I call a properly explored map. Okay. We're taking this because I want to know where it goes.
Doesn't work.
Oh. That's less helpful. I was very freaked out last time I was here. Has to be unlocked at the top. Huh? Apparently I went about this a different way than my quest map is thinking I did. God, it feels like it's been so long since I was down here. Did I even come up here last time? What's the purpose of this? Yeah. Maggie, thank you so much for the follow.
Come on, let's go. What's that? Let's ride.
They just wanted to see if I would.
Open up.
So it's 18 and I need... I've got so many lockpicks that it just feels like... Come on, buddy. Yay!
No chance.
Alright, well, I'm pleased with having robbed them, so...
At least things have stayed interesting. Very well. What's in here?
Glowing body!
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
There is work to do.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What was your purpose here?
Absolute priestess.
Who is the Absolute?
Everything, everything.
Thank you for the lurk, little stars girl. Are you saying that I should be taking them? Where do you keep your valuables? Where are you from?
My mother's swollen gut.
Who are you?
True soul gut.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
What to do?
I think it's...
These boots have seen everything. I should speak up.
Diagrams of bodies twisted into impossible shapes cover the pages, while handwritten notes fill the margins. Be wary of your mortal limitations. While it is tempting to allow pain's ecstasies to sweep you away, particularly during a delicious bout of self-flagellation, broken bones hinder worship of our Maiden of Pain. Instead, when the body is spent, focus on whipping or perhaps nail removal. Pliers or blade is recommended to ensure Loviatar may forever revel in your agony, as is her right.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Loviatar, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
What do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
I thought a follower of Loviatar would approve of pain.
You know the Maiden of Pain. How refreshing. But there is more to us than that. Yes, we worship her through pain, often our own, but it is an intimate and loving thing, one we offer up. If you would permit it, I can show you firsthand.
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
I feel like if I do this, I'm gonna get some sort of buff, or it's going to end badly. Fuck, whatever. I am curious.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Face the wall and let us begin, dear one. Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Intimidation. Come on, a child could hit harder than that.
You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Oh, you're hitting me with a mace?
Don't wear her out entirely, priest. I might have use for her yet.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
You look tired. Should I take over?
Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
Not the worst technique, priest. Good wrist movement. Lots of enthusiasm.
That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you.
Hit me as hard as you can, or I'll return the favor.
I hope that's a promise, dear one. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance.
Thank you, I enjoyed myself.
Oh, as did I, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
Nice.
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Glad I didn't attack this dude on sight. He's weird.
Looks like that's going to bruise.
Well, whatever you're into.
First love, Venus.
That was not
you
what I
have 30%.
expected to see today.
Hit points are less. You gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls. And oh, wow, that is really cool.
Tell me right, or you'll scream. I'll set my rats on you.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Ah, here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Why are you torturing him?
The geek snuck in here with his mates, looking for some forgotten thing. Said they ran to some kind of grove. He doesn't want to tell us where it is, but he can't resist forever.
Leave, both of you. What?
What? You think you can order me around? Get lost before I beat you to a pulp. Tell me where your hideout is. It's so hard, is it? Tell me.
Get on it, Poppy.
What's hiding here?
Tell you. Range. Hey, what would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side. Not like we're gonna set the true soul on fire. They're drow. They're stuck-ups. Ignore them. And be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
Time to push my luck again.
What are we waiting for? Spears.
You
foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell, life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
How much farther can I go?
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there.
This is where I wanted to come.
Wish I got a turn
No traps, please. I'll take that.
Do I want to go farther in here? That's Wilson, maybe?
Juicy one. Their ales shortly.
Let's see what this does.
I'll come back. Oh. Is that not Halson? I figured my quest would take me there. Oh, that is Halson. Yeah. My quest is gonna be taking me here anyways, I'll just come back. Don't wait too long. Will he die? Okay. If it's something that has an expiration date, then I'll just do it. haven't killed all 3 goblin leaders yet, though.
Just get some big chunks. They can chew through the bones.
You're being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
They're against me too?
Ready for this?
Okay.
Don't waste a step.
Feel my mistress's wrath. Onward.
The victor's path. Finding my way.
Okay.
moving.
These boots have seen everything.
The blade will not bend. No time to waste.
Nice.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
I've been to Emerald Grove. It's in danger.
I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I escaped from an Illithid ship after being infected. Maybe the process was interrupted.
Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Tell me what you've learned about the tadpole's origins.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Alright, how do I help?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Having a shape-shifting bear druid at my side might make things easier.
Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
Nah.
So be it. May Sylvanas lend us nature's fury.
What's inside? A couple turns should do it. What path lies before me? Don't mind if I do. I'll give it a shot.
Leaving? Why?
Open up.
stairs already in here. Okay.
That helped. Oh. Damn.
Can't slow down.
Slaughter the entire place. Let's go.
Forever dauntless. Making my move.
Seriously? Damn.
Another fight. Let's go. On my way.
But I wouldn't give her a good rest about now.
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
You should eat a goblin instead. They're delicious. Dope.
Delicious? I do not know. But cruel and sharp, yes. Bindable and wrappable and biteable, yes. You must open the door.
No traps, please. Let's see. wonder what's past this.
I think I know.
What's hiding here?
I'll come back. So am I supposed to... I thought that Minthara was one of the love interests.
Lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is well. End the latter to save the former.
Nothing will stand in my way. Blood follows me everywhere.
The village to the east.
Oh, I thought that he was dead.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
Fight for the absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a powder and burn.
Then to die.
Dying's the only thing they're good at. What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare.
Alright, I can switch to non-lethal
I
damage.
didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Your life, much like your words, is meaningless, whelp. End the latter to save the former.
One day I'll catch a break.
Temporarily hostile.
in. Another step forward.
No, no one really needs it yet.
This is my time. No time to waste.
Gotta keep fighting. On my way.
God.
This is gonna feel good. The hammer's gonna fall.
But
Let's have a look.
I'm sure that this will endear me to her. And she's got a spider's lair too. The water stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. Ooh. Elegant pen strokes trace out a map of the local area. The goblin's den is indelibly marked in greenish ink. The word Kyanthar waves across the bottom where the largest river flowed. 3 additional locations are annotated. Caravan Goblins is scrawled across the northwest of the camp. Toll House Knolls marks the far north territory. Forest Supplies hovers an arrow pointing to the forest just to the camp's east beneath in small letters between the laurel.
Might be useful. Seems simple enough. Breathe deep and move.
Oh, this is where I just was. Your axe got broke, your whips don't sting, your priests all croaked. If you show your face, we'll take your eyes, then chop you down to goblin size. Then absolute will make you kneel, beg and grovel, bleed and squeal.
Heating up. Count on me. Cry about it.
Sometimes the only way out is through. One day, I'll catch a break.
I just love a good finger
What should I do? On my way.
Something's on my mind.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise McGlubbiet. Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goomless as the rest of them.
How'd you land yourself in that cage?
'Cause I'm loyal to McGlubbiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
I assume you mean the absolute?
Yeah. My old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The great absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite.
You don't like your people mixing with outsiders?
Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural. It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sod 'em all. I'll wait it out in air, praying to a real god.
Anything of use?
just love a good finger fry.
Look at where the Absolutes love gotten. Good. Thanks for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
Hands off my tongue, you bloody bird. I'm pledged to the Absolute.
With haste.
After all. Hold on. What in the bloody hells is an axe person?
That's like libel. As in, I'm liable to smash your face if you go casting aspersions.
Ooh, fun. Open up. Time to press ahead.
Well, I am sorry that I got them killed.
Yes, Absolute. Rantush!
Free for the taking. Bloody work. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Breathe deep and move.
Seems like I'm the only one who's taken damage. Hey, take your time. I guess we're now just hostile.
Coming through.
No time to spare!
Ah. I'll rage.
Not like this, mate.
Dope.
Take you.
Survival is all that matters.
is not the one you need to be worried about right now, guys.
Bright idea.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
I shall not relent.
God damn it. It's not what I meant to do.
Let's go.
In position.
Blood comes easy these days. Best be on my way.
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
Whoops. I've done my part, now tell me... Need your help.
And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
What's the glitch?
something good here, I hope. Maybe I need more pockets.
The corpse regards you, lifelessly.
What did you want with that mind flayer? Gotcha.
Squid, fugitives, needs.
I don't really want to romance Minthara, but I like having all of the story, and I know she has story to give. Why are you and the Drow working together?
Absolute binds obedience.
In nocte concilium.
As the corpse rises, your parasite squirms in recognition.
Oh, that thing is burrowing through my brain.
There's no doubt this creature is responsible for your parasite, and it's waiting for your questions.
Why did the Dragon Riders attack the ship?
You watch through the creature's eyes as it curses the starborn slaves. They want the ones from the ship. Darkness and sun barely contained.
Are there more of your kind nearby?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open.
Yes, Scarlet, hello. Yes, my first
Out of
playthrough.
a void that consumes the stars.
Why did... Tell me who the Absolute is.
Fractured images fill your mind. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
It is an amazing game. I am truly obsessed. What does the Absolute want from the goblins? How do I get rid of the
You
parasite?
see the tadpole in the mind flayer's hand. Not a parasite. Perfection. Rebirth is sloughing flesh. A new skull housing cold, sharp intellect.
What does the Absolute want from the goblins?
You see Draw Ragslin writhe. A tadpole clings to the mind flayer's fingers. The Goblin King bows, obedient. The flesh of his tribe becomes the flesh of the Absolute. The mind flayer's corpse twitches, then collapses again. It will speak no more.
I think I got all the useful information there.
Light on my feet.
Ooh.
Bitch! I love you!
P. Scarlet, thank you so much for the follow. I'm addicted to the game as well. God damn it.
What's in here?
Same.
Let's see what this does.
There's so much to explore in here. Oh.
Now this is my happy place. No surrender.
No traps, please.
keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched. The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
No time to dally.
There we go.
The corpse.
Oh, that's awesome to know, Scarlet. Thank you. Tell me about your life.
Crush, smash, burn, whip, scream. Give pain, get answer.
Are there any valuables hidden away?
Outside. Kids were playing.
Tell me about the Absolute.
Speaks through true souls. Scour the land. Find weapon.
What was your purpose?
Gold. Blood. Absolute's blessing.
Who were you in life?
Bruiser Chief. Beat drum / sword. Flame smoke.
The corpse does not stir. It will answer no more questions.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
That's right, there was the dude over here.
Here goes nothing. Never wanted the easy path.
Big is this place? Oh, I've already been here. I don't think I knew that this was here when I came here, but I've already been here. We're good.
Always room for more.
There's nothing really bringing me back to this guy.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Please, let me out. There's no reason for this.
Relax, I'm not going to leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
What do the goblins want with you?
The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them.
How did you end up on that rack?
I was with a group of adventurers. We came here for an artifact. It's called the Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins, but they ambushed us. I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so efficient.
An artifact, what does it do?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroakin would reward us if we found it. It should be here, somewhere. He said there was a hidden passage underneath the temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived...
What else do you know about the temple? Any other treasure?
I'm not sure. All I know is there's a passageway to the Night Song. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him.
I have to go. I have to get out of here.
Now. There's something guiding me in that direction. So I can explore the rest of this place. I think that I already checked out these. I guess I did a pretty good job. Now we can get out of here.
That might be worth a look. I'm way too big.
Don't burn yourself.
It's not letting me.
All right. What now?
Okay. Wait, if she's gone, that means I could take his stuff.
for me.
Oh. Oh well. There'll be more. I see those all over the place. It's funny because I actually came out here earlier. Okay. Well, I think that it's about time. Actually, apparently I missed. Go over here. First level, second level druid. Would second level druid make it so I'm able to shapeshift into a rat or something? I mean, I'm not planning on going forward with anything. Doing the crush next. Over where?
Open up.
What did I see? I said something over there, but it didn't tell me which direction. I mean, pretty much the first quest that I got was from Lazelle to go and talk to someone about a creche.
Just tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
The old woman's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
If you're lying about the girl, what's to say this isn't a disguise?
Bollocks! Thanks for ruining my fun. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena!
Will someone please tell me what's going on?
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast!
Not me. I'll bring
Are you
Mayrina
joking?
home.
I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Better not be cursed.
Get out.
Bark is in place. Now for a great sword, dagger, or sickle.
Where's this one? Oh, gotcha. Not on me, no, but I have some in my camp.
Attention!
He already has a pretty good weapon. I'm doing this to complete the quest. I don't really... I got her a weapon there. If anything, I need a weapon for him, but he doesn't really use his weapon very much.
Let's move.
Looks like I only have a long sword, not a great sword. Honesty, love, wrath, many traits are divine. This is the only one that we possess, and the gods do not pain. Our most holy mistress invites us to revel in which... Your nails. So she may look on us and know that we are truly living, for what is life without us, the sting of agony, without the anguish of heartbreak? If it is life unlived, a life wasted, hiding from the joys of the world. In Loviatar's name, I ask you to live, to dig your nails into your skin and know that you are alive, to know that the greater the pain, the more exalted the life. Whether your pain comes from claws, the scourge, or an ache in your soul, know that our maiden is watching over you. She sees your suffering, and she loves you for it. I guess he does need a better dagger than that. Do start using him. Honestly, like, I'm going to need Lae'zel for the upcoming quests. I don't like her very much, so... Alright, I'll do a longsword then. I don't have a great sword. I think something went wrong. When was my last save? I don't want to buy it. I don't have a great sword and I really don't care about this enough. All of my people already have pretty good weapons. But I'm going to need Lae'zel, and she doesn't have a super good weapon, and she uses a longsword. But I messed this up somehow. Oh, it's a longsword that doesn't work. Gotcha, so I need a dagger then. I see what you guys are saying. My bad.
Anything of use?
No, I didn't mean to. I feel like I may have snapped at you guys and I didn't mean to. So thank you.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering. A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
I can't forge a weapon without starting a fire.
Susser dagger. Susser dagger. Cool. Thank you guys for helping me with that.
Need to find a way forward.
Ah.
Here we go.
I'm going for one of the poly love or romances. So that's Shadowheart and Olsen, probably. I haven't really decided who the second one. I know that the Guardian will be an option eventually. And I made her kind of hot. Alright, now that I've done that... Well, once I long rest, I lose the blessing. No, not that blessing. The bliss spores that I got for completing that quest.
Zevlor.
By Delt's virtue. The Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Thank you.
It's not enough, but it's all we have. Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us... No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
We'll see you there.
No, I've got it.
Don't be breaking your back before we get to Baldur's Gate. Don't I know
Remember,
it? But there's
stay near
two
the
more
center of the
boxes
group,
after
all right?
this one.
No wandering off.
Oh, cool.
I need a quick word.
The younglings are a nuisance. But the road would not be the same without them. Thank you.
If there's fighting, you run, and you do not stop.
Let us go. I wish to feel the road beneath my hooves. Taste the fresh grass.
A cart? Like on the street?
Exactly. Noble types won't want a tiefling cooking for them. The common folk.
A cart sounds fine. Do I have to haul it around?
Until we make the coin for a proper ox, maybe.
Moo.
Still no.
I did what I had to. A pity you don't see that.
I thought I had been a good teacher to you. Clearly not. You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
You'll have your hands full with her. She shows great spirit, to put it mildly.
She shows great insolence. But time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
What about my problem? I need help.
Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come. Banished.
Then banish me.
Your path will soon take you away from the Grove, I feel. Your efforts will not be forgotten.
What happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
We have to let it go.
He's back! You brought him back! He's back! You brought him back!
Happy to help, bud. I got experience for that.
You're curious. You got a great many odors about you. What happened to you?
Tell him about my journey.
He listens, rapt, hanging on every word. As you near the end of your tale, you see his attention drift as he licks his lips, thinking about something else entirely.
How many will die the next time we...
You done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you.
No. Thanks is not enough. May Sylvanus bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
Think nothing of it. I'm glad Halcyon is safe.
As am I. The grove will be whole again.
Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Whoa.
What else do we need?
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Ned Sierranis of the Absolute.
How many drow are out there?
Minthara. Back at camp.
Where did you get your tadpole? What happened to you?
Scouting. Found druids.
Where did you get your tadpole?
The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
Were you abducted by mind flayers?
No.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Track the druid, find whatever burrow he runs to, and report back to me. Remember, you are only a scout. Do not engage, do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what to do next. My dear Nettie, I entrust you with the circlet to open the library. Wear it always. If you need to enter the vault, talk to Wrath. He has the rune but won't give it to anyone, so be sure to have a good reason to ask. Protect my research while I'm gone and take care of any of the animals. Don't give fish to Tuffet. She's getting lazy.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Extraordinary happenings. While meditating in the forest, Nettie and I were ambushed by a pack of goblins led by a drow. We had no choice but to defend ourselves. But that is not the extraordinary, or rather disturbing part. On the drow's death, a parasitic creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. I managed to capture it and have the host's cadaver here in my study. I've told no one of my fears. Nettie suspects but knows better than to ask. I will investigate further before informing the others. Kaga will demand answers I don't yet have. I had better record any further findings in a separate volume and keep them upon my person, lest prying eyes jump to the wrong conclusions. Anatomical sketches of both a drow and illithid tadpole are accompanied. Of both a drow and a illithid tadpole are accompanied by notes written in an urgent scribble. The parasite was nestled deep in the brain matter, illithid undoubtedly, yet the host seems to be unaware while alive. No visible signs of seromorphosis on the cadaver. Most strange. The final note is a single underlined word. Altered?
Moving in.
Oh, I was already through here.
What's inside? Wish I had a bag of holding.
Long list of owlbear sightings in the region separated by date. Latest entry written 10 days ago says cub. The word is underlined several times. A spear under the great wolf? Ah. I did not pick up on that being what that meant. Thanks. Harpers, the most well-known of the Sword Coast cabals, perhaps, but certainly not benign in its shrouded doings. My sources claim that those belonging to this mysterious faction abhor power. But if that is so, why do they not expose the revelations of their inquiries for the public good? Why, indeed, because knowledge is power, and the Harpers intend to keep both for themselves. Shadow Druids, weigh the life of a man against that of a sapling oak. Which do you value more highly? Ask a shadow druid this self-same question and be shocked by their answer. This dangerous group utterly disregards intelligent life in favor of the life of plants and insects. Their perversion of natural order leads them to plan and execute plots so dastardly that the mere description of one would leave you glancing sideways at your begonias. The Order of Clerd. The least known and accordingly most dangerous of the secret societies I have researched. It is the Order of Clerd. My sources tell me that this shadowy conspiracy of murderers, mutilators, and tyrants regularly meet to plan the demise of any number of innocent citizens of our fair land. What's more, they like it. Dark Justiciars. I shudder to even inscribe their name upon the purity of this page. I shall leave it at this. They worship Shar.
beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
The Emerald Enclave won't send help even if I ask. This land is wounded and the rot is deep, but it is deep everywhere. I can't wait for help to come, but perhaps I need not face the darkness alone. I could see putting thousands of hours in this game and not finding all the secrets. Okay.
I have something to ask.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. You kept your word. Thank you.
You are very welcome.
I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanas' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance. Thanks to you.
Wing's still a little stiff, but I'm getting stronger.
Okay. Will they get mad if I kill their prisoner? I've already clearly made myself an enemy of goblin kind, and I would like that quest to stop annoying me. Because I was trying to trick Saza into giving me more information, so I said I'd let her out, not realizing that counted as fully accepting a quest. Oh, she's dead now.
In noctu concilium.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Your tribe must have some valuable loot. Where did they hide it?
Raglin. Waterfall. Bridge.
How did they capture you?
Scouting. Snooping. Tieflings. Don't fight. Fair.
Who or what is the Absolute?
Everything. All of us.
Who are you?
Saza. Toughest in the tribe.
Can anyone in your tribe heal?
Priestess gut. Powerful.
The spell's power wanes. You cannot.
Thank goodness, I am so glad that that she's dead. I kind of wanted to see, because I killed one of them over here.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Francis. Merchant. Selling pottery.
Would you like me to craft you a stunning tale, lock your memory in legend forever?
Doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
You have anything valuable?
They took me. Took everything.
What happened to you?
Guiding my cart. Shadow fell. Tentacle grabbed me. Took me here. Put something in my eye.
You know, they put something in my eye too. Can we get rid of it?
Find healer. Or die. It'll leave.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I was kind of looking for more brain work. Fuck. Guess they don't offer tadpoles this early on. Would have been nice. Alright, so that means... got... just those two on the map. But, sure. Take a long rest now.
Have a drink.
I'm fine.
Loosen up, Icaron.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful.
It's not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed.
True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry
Not
and
vinegar.
sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
Knowing you, it probably
Don't be
is.
so sour. I like a good time as much as anyone. You know, we could always make our own entertainment, darling. Get a little closer, so to speak.
I'm not sure. Let me get back to you.
All right, but don't take too long. You're not the only tasty morsel around here.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
I thought you might care to have a drink with me.
In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song or declaring love to the first person I laid eyes on.
I fail to see the problem.
Then you have never heard me singing, which makes you very fortunate.
Perhaps there's something else you'd rather do then.
I'm sure there are. You strike me as extremely resourceful. But there are many grateful people here who want to spend time with you. I must not keep you all to myself, as enjoyable as that may be. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Hey, you! Can you keep a secret?
Of course, my lips are easily sealed.
Just between you and me, I nicked some wine. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
Just a moment. You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
That's more like it. How many goblins did we kill? 10?
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades, yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. I smell their blood on you still. I smell your sweat. I mean to taste it.
You asking for sex?
Sex. A night such as this calls for flesh to feast on. And I have chosen the sweetest.
Sorry, but I'm not interested in you like that.
I respect your error. There are, after all, other spreads before me. I will not go long without pleasure.
Good for you.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Let it be only as truthful as true poetry would permit.
But of course, you achieved something far beyond mere fact. That deserves to be remembered.
She is super cute. Leaning close to inspect what he's making.
A choking sulfur stench wafts from the twigs Barkus is cautiously assembling. Explosive arrows.
Do you mind? I'm trying to work.
Interesting, you're quite the craftsman.
Yes, thank you. Now, please.
Do it yourself, but you should join us when you're done.
I appreciate that you're proud of your victory, but it's just that. Yours. Wulbrin is still missing. And there are gnomes trapped in Moonrise Towers. Me drinking
Did you not know
beer
he
won't
could join
save
your camp? No, but a break might help your concentration.
You leaving would help my concentration. But if you insist.
Fireworks!
There. Celebration. Oh, go enjoy your party.
I like these people. They're joyful. It's contagious.
No more. I can't afford to lose any more.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of the celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
Are you talking about your cat?
By a Garon's lost nose! No! Tara is not any cat. Tressum. Given your confusion, I'm guessing you've never met one. They're brilliant creatures. Fine company for any self-respecting wizard. She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently. After I was afflicted with my condition, and locked myself in my tower for an entire year. I was inconsolable, wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. I'd given up on myself, but Tara never did. It was her encouragement, her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve.
You must be very smart to have done all that.
Smart does her a disservice. She's a fine wizard in her own right, though somewhat held back by her lack of opposable thumbs. You remind me of her somewhat. There's a steeliness in you, an unwavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds. Wish she were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
Bad luck on that front. I'm actually a nymph in disguise.
Very funny. But as we all know, nymphs are sticklers when it comes to their bathing routines. You, my friend, haven't been near a fresh spring in a 10-day or more. Not that I don't appreciate your musk.
Oh, gross.
Actually rather like it. Well, this seems as good a time as any for me to stop babbling on.
I want to be like your friend, but I don't want to go with this one.
Right.
I'm not interested.
Understood. You shall hear no more on the subject from me. Consider this budding romance thoroughly nipped. Though I hope our friendship need not come to such an abrupt end. Go! Indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart. And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself.
Two tiefling queens, frightful and fierce.
That's more like it. How many goblins did we kill? 10?
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip. Oh, how I love you very dearly.
I need to dance! No. No, I need to lie down.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us.
Little stars girl, you like Gale and
It's
Asterion?
nice to be somewhere
Why did
where
you
good
never
is
say
still
anything
possible.
beforehand?
And with good potations too.
Are you enjoying yourself?
Fuck yes. I'm celebrating my freedom and our friendship and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise.
You have parties like this in Avernus?
Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get
Shadowheart's
nastier as the night
who
wears
I'm
on.
romancing this time, and
I
probably
tried to make
Halsin.
friends at first. Learned my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell.
I really like Karlach. Enjoy yourself tonight, Karlach.
You too, soldier. Enjoy yourself tonight. You've earned it.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with
If I-
roads and markets and homes.
I just can't stand Asterion. I'd be down, except for I can't stand him. I find him extremely irritating.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
You should join them, have a pint or two.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable. This party's a bit more bearable, thanks to that pint.
Red people. Blood people.
to beds and hearths, to dirty pubs and dwarven ale.
Fate spins along as it should.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Lae'zel either. I haven't really interacted
Dost
with her
thou
enough to
require
realize that I
new
just find
ally?
everything about her
Or
annoying,
mayhaps
like
a
I have with
resurrection
Astarion.
instead.
Maybe we should forget the city. Live up here. Stars.
It's a bed and a roof for me. You go, Master Ranger.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Of course I noticed. It was no party with... Are you alright?
No. I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous.
Come on, you're exaggerating. Not that much has changed.
I feel spikes beginning to sprout in places they really shouldn't. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
I wish you were there, but I'll respect your need for peace.
Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Moving ahead.
Go on. The others will kill me if I keep you all to myself.
Enjoy yourself tonight. I'll come and find you in the morning so we can talk.
I know he's very cocky, I just don't find it attractive when people are mean to me mean or rude to cover up their own insecurities.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Me?
Your words, not mine. But not what I mean. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the Grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Not so odd, we did the right thing.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. We should have had wine more often. More warming than the fire. We should have had wine more often.
Alright, I think that I've talked to pretty much everyone that I can talk to at this point. The only one who's not guarded at the beginning is... Yeah, that's very true. Karlak. Gale is a little standoffish. Yeah. Everyone... I think I actually said that when I first met Karlak, that it was refreshing meeting someone who didn't have any secrets.
The buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles.
Way to push twisting thoughts of Shadowheart. What?
Her mind is certainly an enigma, but would you wish it any other way?
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved.
I don't get a bad person vibe from Lae'zel. I think she's definitely more, morally gray than the others.
It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done.
I don't think she's evil like
And
Minthara.
I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
I suppose it was too much to hope we were going to be cured here and now. To Moonrise, then.
What's so dangerous about
To get
it?
to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
What do you suggest?
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
I already found the place you're talking about. It's called Grimforge.
You've already been? Impressive. You'll make me redundant at this rate. What did you find?
I found an elevator, but it leads right into the Shadow Curse.
That sounds like what you need. But the next part of the journey mightn't be straightforward. Or safe. It may prove impossible to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely. But if you find any way to limit your exposure, seize it. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
You want to come to Moonrise as well? Why? I want to make sure you don't accidentally turn him away by asking questions.
Unfinished business, and a lifetime of regret to repair. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection.
What about the Grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
Couldn't Nettie take over?
I need her to stay focused on her training. The Grove will need a skilled healer in my absence. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Sounds like the Grove will be in good hands then. We should get going.
Indeed. We've quite the journey ahead of us.
Well,
Hello. You are not food. You are friend.
you like it here, huh?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin coat smells like goblins. Ooh, more.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Got there, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Aww.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
I have to ask, how much do you know about the parasite?
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
Seems like you feel responsible for the shadow curse somehow.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the shadow curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
You know how the shadow curse can be stopped?
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
At the celebration with the tieflings before, I hope I didn't come over too strong, got caught up in the moment.
There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it. In other circumstances, I would have done the same.
You'd have done the same?
Perhaps. But best to not dwell on nights past. There are plenty more yet to come.
How are you faring here at the camp?
With such stimulating company? Never better.
Speak.
I'd like you to join me.
It is done.
Well, she's a fighter, so that does seem quite useful. I don't. Are you wearing heavy armor right now? Can pick. Got to level up multiple times in a row. My character is not accessible for heavy armor. I think she already has burning. No, she doesn't. Oh, can't. Really like this one. Karlak has it, and it's come in handy several times.
Let's have a look.
Please, I'll have.
Indolence breeds madness.
Medium armor.
I've got a long road ahead.
Tots, hello! How are you? Welcome in. Sorry, I'm focused. Trying to figure out which ones are the right ones. There's so many. So many things.
Eager for battle.
Oh.
What lies within?
one stopped me yet.
All right. Yasha Murphy, are you a bot? I'm good as well. Abdots, thank you for asking. Did you stream today? Okay, so now
Have to keep going.
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
his wound looks deep. I might be able to help. No.
Brother, your sword.
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Oh, jeez. Hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're...
Not how that works.
You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What happened to your brother exactly?
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with owlbear tracks.
These fugitives tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
That's funny. Explain this Absolute to me.
What? Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, true soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
I don't serve and I don't rule. With or without Tadpole.
I'm a survivor of that crash. Looks like you found me.
You! Brenna! Kill her!
Well, now I feel bad.
What's this? Boom!
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Sorry, dude, I tried. What were you doing here?
For weapon, the Absolute.
What do you know about this weapon?
Crashed from the sky, taken by infidels.
Is there anything valuable around here? Who are Brenna and Andric? What can you tell me about the Absolute?
Fight her! Power! Such power!
Who are you?
A true soul. A chosen.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no. The corpse does not
Oh, she's alive? Now.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but
What am I to do?
the corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Onward in her name.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. If not over, then through. Like that'll fit in my pack.
Smell that? Fresh forest air.
I smell only fear. The fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
You can take a day off once in a while, Lae'zel.
I do not take days off. I'd even forego sleep if such a thing were feasible. The one advantage an elf holds over a Githyanki.
I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart. Your skills are improving.
Gotta be something in this heap.
I don't pay compliments. I make observations.
Anyways. Seriously?
The corpse remains silent.
I'll give it a shot.
whole plain reeks of it.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
I do not need awakening. My senses are sharp as steel.
Something good here, I hope.
Something not great happened up there.
Welcome to Joaquin's Rest. West, Baldur's Gate. East, El Terrell.
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
Damn thing could blot out the sun.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
That thing could swallow us in a gulp.
I need a quick word.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham.
What's the matter?
What? Apart from the dragon? Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. Unless you're looking for a fight, that is.
Who are you? Seems you have good survival instincts. Maybe you should join me instead.
What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone.
Who are you?
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
You're just gonna be back.
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Yikes. Seems a bit intense.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
Dragon incinerated the soldiers. Surely this isn't safe. We'll just pat the dragon on the head, I suppose.
The dragons serve Githyanki.
I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
Kithrak, we must speak.
Should get started.
Young one. It is not your time to speak.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing here?
Seeking path. Baldur's Gate.
What was your profession?
Miller. In Elturel. Before its fall.
How did you die?
Monstrous warriors. Keen swords. Black spots.
Where did this monstrous warrior come from?
Mountain pass.
Did you find a way to Baldur's Gate?
Risen Road. Cross wooden bridge.
The spell's power wanes.
The one that just...
You can ask no more questions.
What's hiding here?
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
That's Lae'zel. Go ahead.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche.
Very
You are
much
to
did this
join our
out of
search.
order.
Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Stay along.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon. I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Gestil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crash is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Making me sweat. Toes, toes.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Risen
like that
road,
dragon destroyed the
closed
road.
due to inclement weather. Seek marked detour.
Oh, that really was it. Jester, hello, welcome in.
Don't be shy. What next?
Never a dull moment. my way.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
No!
Can't give up now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
The traitor Kithrak takes great interest in this relic of yours, Shadow. Or should I say, that might be worth a look.
Jester, thank you for being here. Things are going well with me. How about yourself? Sorry, I get very zoned in with this game.
Something's burning. What's up for discussion?
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
My condolences to you.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the Fist.
What happened? What the hell's happened here?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
What's in here?
In nocte concilium.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you at the inn?
Raid. Retrieval. For the Absolute.
What were you trying to retrieve?
Grand Duke. Absolute. Demands him.
Was the raid successful?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Where were you trying to take the Duke?
To Moonrise Towers.
Thank you, Jester. How did you die?
Archer. Roof. Should have seen.
The spell's power wanes.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help. Here goes nothing. In Nocte Concilium.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you after the Duke?
Absolute wants him.
Did you leave any survivors?
Slaves. Good. Raid.
Was your mission
The
successful?
corpse remains silent. It does not know.
How did you die?
Fell. Dagger. Leg. Stupid.
Who are you?
Krug. Hunter.
The spell's power wanes.
Commodus in lingua mortua.
It really is.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to the Duke?
The corpse remains silent. She doesn't know.
Do you know of any survivors?
Hidden or dying.
Who are you?
Gauntlet. Marilla. Flaming Fist.
Where are you from?
Baldur's Gate.
Grand Duke Ravenguard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Kiwi drop there, hello. Yeah, little star girl I think found me on my first day. Streaming this.
That's right! 3, 2, 1, push! Inside, hurry! We don't have much
Seriously,
time.
can't have just one.
Hello? Can you hear me? We hear you! Where you are! We don't have much time! Find out! I'm trapped!
The heat coming off that door. I could smell trouble.
In here!
I can't move! Someone help!
What door?
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me! I think that's it.
Is this the Duke?
Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
Come on, follow me.
Right. I'll try to keep up.
See.
Though an official document appears to be one of many hastily produced copies documenting the night of Eltrud's Buddy, come on.
Find a way out.
not in a rush.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you at the inn?
From Eltergard. Traveling. Sister's wedding.
Leave any valuables in
Dowry for sister. In barn.
Where is... How did you die?
Finding husband Benrin inside. Door locked. Trapped. Fire.
Where's Brennan?
Inside. Room. Top floor.
Who are you?
Merilith. Farmer.
The spell's power wanes.
There you are, buddy.
Slaughtered everyone. Mary. Oh, Mary. No. Mary. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
How did you two get... She was trying to get back to you.
No. No. Why didn't you run? Why didn't you hide? This is all my fault. We were arguing. She ran off. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
About that dowry, I know where it is.
You do? Please, can you return it to me? She'd want her sister to have it. Please. It'd mean so much to her.
A long way to go still.
Hey, good looking. Soldier? Ugh.
Just some random guy. I thought it was the guy that I was looking for. Turns out it was not.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Saddle up.
Let's move.
Baldur's Gate versus Flynn Silver. Case for prosecution. Master Silver did, with forethought and without malice, kill William Lister and Simone Simi Trent at their home as part of an ungodly ritual to honor the Dead Three, or one of the Dead Three, the God's Bane, Baal, Merkel. Case for defense, I don't know nothing sick about any gods. All I know is Bill and Simi were trying to cut me out of our deal, and they had what they had coming. Those symbols and stuff, and how their guts were arranged, I don't know nothing. Verdict guilty, death commuted to banishment so as to not anger higher power.
Should mind my step. No traps, please.
Lather to light, Seluna to guide, Elevmore to judge, and to pass and provide.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing.
I have so much
I'm in your
food.
debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the Manor and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Who is Duke Ravengard?
The invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city's collapse is certain. I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Why entrust this to me? You have others at your command.
By the time aid arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a hero. Tell me I can count on you.
The drow took the Duke to Moonrise Towers.
Moonrise Towers? Along the old road? That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target.
I'll search for Duke Ravengard.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Better not be cursed. Don't give me trouble now.
An illustration of a burning city introduces this book's frenzied summary of Eltegar's recent history. People of the Sword Coast, there is no cause for alarm. You have no doubt heard of the harrowing events that befell the city of Elturel. An entire city dispatched to the Hells. Perhaps you have heard.
That's curious.
Was curious?
What's that? Something good here, I hope.
Hey idiot, you left a snot rag at my kitchen table. I haven't thrown it out yet. A lot of times I wanted to push you into a pit of snakes, but sometimes you say something so stupid and funny I think about it for days. Don't panic, let's talk when we're home. Be safe out there, Rhea.
Here we go again.
I want to rob.
Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Correct your posture.
Monsters everywhere. Kill.
Look at me, I'm not a monster.
No. You're not one of them at all. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend.
It's alright, what happened here?
An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many.
Did you kill the goblin in the stable?
It was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming.
Good for you. Do you know the dead ox outside?
He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest.
Someone's moving around in there.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Wait, listen. Nice.
He freezes, waiting on your next word.
Calm down, I'm not here for a fight. Yup. Yeah, the animal interactions in this game, there's just so many layers, it's insane. It definitely does.
He freezes, waiting on your next word.
Dope.
Oh, Helm's orbs. I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Is this the secret area you were talking about?
Another step forward. Wish I had a bag of holding. Very well.
Said you could pass, didn't I?
What's inside?
Nine Fingers. Here follows a report on the inroads. Upstart smuggler Enver Gortash, who's been making on the illicit arms trade in the Kyanthar Valley. Though inroads badly understates the case, annexation would be more apt. The former black market leaders, the Knights of the Shield, and outside the city, the Zentarim, have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operation. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the guild's business, but given his apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop there. He bears watching closely. Bursar Akhtar.
Lovely.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
I don't want trouble. I just want to trade. This is where the other elevator I found is going to be, huh?
Trade with what? Your life was ours the moment you walked in here, but maybe I'll let you buy it back. I have a job needs doing. We've disarmed the traps. Come down.
What are the unconfirmed?
Pick up the pace.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
This'll be fun. Hotfoot, place is trapped.
Hope you weren't followed, mate. You don't want to keep Zaris waiting. Believe me.
Something over there.
Explosives are more volatile than a dragonborn's belch, and they cost more than most of your worth, so stop messing with them. Took me half the day to attach the mines to the ceiling, and someone took one down and lobbed it down the elevator shaft. If you're going to waste resources, Zaris would remind you that you are resources, and she's not above throwing you down the shaft. And do you really want to risk attracting the attention of what might be at the bottom of that shaft? We're professionals. Act like it, or I'll break your fingers.
Look, there's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before. You. The way you handled Zaris. You're not one of her thugs. You need to buy me.
Why are you selling yourself?
Selling myself? I am not some lower city coin lad offering you a tumble. I am an artist, and my patron will reward you for my rescue. Tenfold, whatever ransom you pay, I guarantee it.
Who is your patron?
As far as you're concerned, she may as well be the coin maiden herself. But there will be time for questions later. Please, speak to Brem. I need to see the sun again.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
I'm a queen? It's not the art I want to buy, it's the artist.
I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
You're insane if you think I'm gonna pay that much.
All right, so maybe I was fishing. No fooling you. He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He balls something proper.
Hide and seek stuff.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
I am the Teddy at yours.
A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
Patrons dallying with their dashing artisans, a tale as old as art itself.
Quite. It seems we are destined to doomed romances, are we not?
She offered me a future. And so, in a fit of madness, I told her of my past. Of the woman I'd loved before she found me. Love still, in truth. She was less than pleased. I made a timely retreat into the countryside to paint and clear my head. to choose, I suppose.
I must know how this tragic tale ends. Which option did you choose?
Oh, absolutely none. Fame and wealth suit me very well, no doubt. And yet, I think of that first love, and I hesitate. Likely I'm going mad. Regardless, we have more immediate concerns. Your reward once I've returned to the city, for one. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
Screw it. Spare a little.
A hero to the hilt. Seek me out in the city, truly. Beneath my brush, you'll live forever. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
I hope the fist tries to storm you. I want to see those traps in action.
Pick up the pace!
Keep it up, little brother. Might be I can sell you someday. Like Ma always wanted.
Not many can talk their way into a Zentarim outpost. I could use someone with your skills. Interested in a job?
That depends. What is it?
Some of our people are missing. More importantly, so is their cargo. Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing that, just bring that shipment back. Unopened.
What's so important about this cargo?
I'm offering hard coin, not idle answers. All you need to know is that I'm willing to pay a hideous sum to get it back. Unopened.
Alright, I'll do it.
Good. Backtrack along the road to the east and look for a wagon. Bodies. The usual. Time was. No one dared touch a caravan bearing our colours. Find whoever did this and remind them why.
Strip this place bare!
Around and around again. Master gets confused, I think.
The dark smells wrong. Not night dark. Wheaten dark.
Had a peach of a shot on you as you came in.
Careful. No stone scent. No stone sound. Strange stone here.
I hate wolves.
I didn't realize you were fighting a war. That war was an illusion. Hiding what, I wonder? Right tool will do the trick.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves.
Yep, there it
I've
is.
always been terrified of them, ever since I was a child. I showed you my memory of when I was lost in the woods. It can hardly come as a surprise. The Mother Superior wasn't above using it against me. If I disobeyed, sometimes instead of a whipping, she'd threaten to drag me to a wolf den. Never failed to bring me back in line. Why is it always the bad memories I can still recall? In any case, I'll be keen to avoid them.
Everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge yours.
You're unlike the Mother Superior, then. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
You seemed intrigued when Halsin mentioned dark justiciars before.
Wouldn't you be in my place? If there's even the slightest chance that Shah worshippers remain within our reach, we should try and find them. Even if they're all long gone, and that seems quite likely from what we know, who knows what they may have left behind for us to use? My people are nothing if not resourceful. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness.
I don't believe
it's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother,
I think she was a
forbid me from seeking to prove
Selûnite.
myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
You think she'll ever relent? And make you a dark justiciar?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
I don't understand why be so secret about such an
Dark
ambition.
justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Thank you for sharing.
Very serious of you. But go ahead. Always good when I'm with you.
Beautiful. Lethal. The Underdark is everything I thought it'd be.
And this environ seems worthy of a Githyanki warrior's estimation.
To be deemed worthy by the great Lae'zel of Kresh Kalir.
Continue as you have, Karlach, and you will achieve the same.
Wait, will they explode?
That might be worth a look.
Check. Boot knife. Check. The helm's hanging. Oh, that hurt.
Interesting. Okay.
I hope the fist tries to storm in. I want to see those traps in action.
It's time for me to go to bed. At some point, I'll come back and try and organize my inventory. Skelly, hello! Welcome in, it's good to see you! you everyone so much for being here, for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. It's time for me to find someone to raid. Yeah, thank you for being here. It was nice to meet you, Maggie. Alright, I've got a friend who's playing Resident Evil right now. Looks like the original. And someone who's playing Rumble Roses? Or we could find someone else and meet someone new who's actually playing Baldur's Gate. Does anyone have a preference? Alrighty. In that case... I raided Lovely Montana not long ago, so we'll check out Cobra Kyrie. She's playing Rumble Roses, which I've never seen it before, but it looks like some sort of fighting, like MMA simulator with women. Kind of looks like the women have Rosie the Riveter vibes. Oh, so you've heard of it then. Is it good? It feels so cold for some reason. The rest of me feels warm, but my hands feel so cold. It's an early 360 game. Well, looks interesting. Alright, so those are the raid messages for anyone that would like to copy them. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, or night, or whatever it is wherever you are. My next official streaming day, depending on life, mental health, and all of the things, should be on Monday. Playing more of this. I'm obsessed with this game and I can't get enough of it, so chances are I'll end up playing it on over the weekend anyways, but we'll see. I don't know. Yeah, so hopefully I see you guys on Monday or sooner. Have a really good rest of your guys. Well, I'm going to bed, so good night, everyone.
Bitch! I love you!